Oh wait, it doesn't pick up. Oh, seems like it doesn't. Wait. Oh, you pick up now. Okay, that's good. That's good. Welcome to another stream. It's been a while that I haven't streamed, right? But yeah, today is another day. We're gonna play. Welcome back to whoever that is coming by to the stream, since it's been a while I haven't been, streaming. So yeah. I'm gonna chill for a bit first, because set it up a bit more or move on. Yeah. Yeah. So everything will be fine. Okay, let me try. Oh, I'm so small. Okay. Yeah. I hope you guys can hear me well now. Huh. Shut. So now we're gonna wait for this to happen. Yeah. But setting up a bit more. Just a bit more. Just need to set up the game. I installed the game just now. I mean, it's done. It's installed. Just that we just wait to get this for a bit more. So yeah. Let me just launch the game first. Oh, please choose a screen and subtitle language. I would like both to be English, please. Constitutional, Espanol. It should be Russian, I guess. German. German. I think it's German. Italian. Deutsch. I know English. English. Also. Have you played Stanley Parable before? No, I haven't. Yeah, actually. I played before. It was good. I think I'm not sure whether I played it on stream or not. It was the whole stream. But let's just say that because I remember that I have the first one and I played. Just a bit more second. Hold up. There you go. So everything's here. Alright. Please adjust the slider until the content is barely visible. It said barely. It doesn't say that it need to be really visible. Right. I prefer to be really clear, see it clearly so that we can see it clearly. So yeah. Comfort. Please enter the current time. What? Why do you want the current time? Yeah, I think it's 11 p.m. 11:08. Okay, let's go 11:08 or 11:09. We just wait until 11:09. Press it. Confirm. Anytime soon, I guess. There you go. Accessibility setting can be accessed from the menu. Okay. There you go. You are playing Stanley Parable as perfect. Oh, then look at it. This is like the first one that you can see the paradox inside. That's so cool. Ring, ring. Okay. Oh no, it's a play. So basics control. Simplify control. Specific button. It's fine. Crouch left control. Yeah, I think it's right here. How about video? Full screen mode. Resolution. Audio. Yeah, it's full already. Field view. Ooh, what's that just now? Oh, something. Accessibility. Short content warnings. What? Oh, this is new. Short translate label enable translates the labels on top of in word text. What? This is good. Short translate label. Okay, I need a translation. It could be like have either type of like somehow codings or like different language words. So yeah, we could be using that. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Color labels. Color label is like wow. Enable additional tag next to template parts. That is fine. Show content warnings. The skips and an option to skip session of the game that deal with suicide trauma and okay, so for this part, I think I'm just gonna leave it on so that because I still want to go through everything if possible. So it's just that content warnings to you guys, okay, to you guys, okay, so you can just keep it if you need. All right, I just turn it on. There you go. Subtitle size, background back on language English, control the temperatures. Yeah, I think everything is fine. Okay, so we're gonna wait for a bit more, then we're gonna start playing. If you guys actually wonder what I'm doing right now, I'm actually eating. Okay, I'm eating in our way. Mm. Two in one, multitasking. Oh, also, I am currently, as usual, I'm currently streaming in my Twitch account and also in my YouTube account. So whoever that watching it, feel free to chat in anywhere. I can chat like Twitch chat or YouTube live chat or even in Discord. There's a live chat in the on air category. So yeah, you can just say there if you guys have anything. So yeah, I can just read through that. Okay, okay. I hope I won't miss out anything. First game because I want to enjoy the game, but I checked just now it could possibly take about 1 hour and plus to complete the game. So yeah, not sure. Hmm. Alright. You all good to go? Nah. Yeah. Alright. I guess you're all ready. Let's go straight to the game. Begin. This never end. This never end. This never end. Wait, the end is never. The end is it the end is never, or end is never the, or is never the end, or never the end is?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number
427.
427.
Yeah.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Simple.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
Damn, I really decided to play this one.
Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. Stanley was happy.
Why was? Why you didn't say is happy?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Okay.
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Okay.
Something he would never quite forget.
Okay.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Hi.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Yes.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Like right now? Right now, yes, but I don't want to. Something could happen, right? I'm happy to just sit here. Oh, also, anyway, I have been like holding do not watch any video or like spoiler or things like that, because I know like there's a lot of YouTubers that already uploaded their videos. I just check. I don't even know what is the new content and everything. No. I didn't know what is their objective yet. Like the achievement, you know. No playthrough, everything. No. This is totally fresh. So I hope this is not disappoint me. Because I've been waiting to play this so long. I mean, like, because they announced it like when I played last time. So yeah. Anything? Oh. Oh wait, I still need to move. Okay. Oh, there's a bit lag. Why? Oh my gosh, why do you walk like this? Okay. Wait, does it have like a... What is input bar? Controller one and the walking? Like the mouse button, things like that. Video. I like how like this, like when I click it or like over like this, it show you can hear like it's a keyboard sound. Okay, no, I don't think they have here. Field of view, mouse activity, temporary to Y, visible key. No, I don't think they have. Oh wait, even my click also have it. Where is it come? Passion for etiquette. Okay, my game is kinda a bit of laggy. I mean, it's fine, but I think I want to prefer like less laggy. Maybe this. Yeah. Hopefully it's not that again. I think this. This is just like. Just like far more. Check it. Maybe this one. Let's try. Yeah, let's try this one. Why laggy? Come on, come on. I hope this is fine now. Okay. So I remember the last time there's a one achievement you close door like this.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Nice picture.
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly.
Yes, no.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Yes.
And here I can be happy forever.
Yes.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for
Also,
sure
I just
beyond
noticed
any
the
doubt
clock
was that if he
follows
waited long enough,
my
the
clock right now.
answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
What? Oh. Yeah, I just hear a clock ticking so close, so fast just now. Wait, is that it? Okay. Can I close again?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Is it
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly.
It seems
The
that
thing
it's
to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon,
I got achievement. You
very
can't
soon
jump.
now,
Yeah, I
this
forgot
will
about
end.
it.
He
Achievement,
will be
get your
spoken
first
to.
achievement.
He
Nice.
will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit
I
closer.
remember the first one, they do
Now it's
have
even
like a
closer.
jump thing.
Here it comes.
So yeah, like you can't jump in this game and then the achievement come out. Dang. Okay. So is it open? No? How about this? No? Oh, come on. Why is
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh,
What
it
could it
closed.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay,
Perhaps he
okay.
had simply missed a memo.
There's another
No
thing.
matter how hard Stanley looked,
Is-
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There's a white thing here. Like I remember, I'm not sure is it here or where. Like there's a something out there. Ah, there you go. Okay. Then Oh, it's still here.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yes.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh, there you go. No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one.
Yes.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed,
Yes.
you are one of the lucky ones.
Yes.
Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not.
Okay.
In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Yes.
Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever
Thank
and
you.
ever. Cheers.
So where's the other option? So where is it? This one? No. So where is it? You say you want to give another question? Yes? No? Oh, come on. Yes? No? No? Oh, come on. That's it. Ah, come on. Fine. Begin the game again. Fine. Okay, let's try again.
All of his
See if
co-workers
it-
were gone.
yeah, let's try
What could
one
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, it's leggy.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, let's see if anything new. Wait. Since it's leggy anyway, I just go to my usual then. There you go. It's much better. There you go.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and
Yeah, I
unique
want
place to
this.
be?
Yes,
Why
this
don't
man.
we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Ah, yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Very good. Ooh, nice. Thank you. I'm just gonna stay
There
here.
once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he
He
was
was not very old.
and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons.
Nice
He
bar.
pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way. But his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
Aw.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
Nice. I should go here after I play the game so I can just play this song while like just sleep. Are you gonna continue? Yeah, I think I can just continue. Until the music end. Is he gonna loop? Sounds like it's almost ending. Aww. Wait, it's looping. I thought it's ended. Let's listen to the music while we're watching the broker video. Shall I continue? Wait, why it goes to it? Okay, so I just click. Oh, never mind. Ooh, that's new. That's new. Anything else? Come on, give me something else. Come on, that's new. You didn't thought I'm staying here longer than the music, huh? Fine, I don't think there's anything else. Fine, game, fine. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah, there's another
Stanley
one
decided
here.
to go to the meeting room.
Hashtag
Perhaps he
number
had
one
simply
then.
missed a
Nice.
memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah, accuracy. I don't know why, but accuracy.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Cling, cling. Wait, what is that? Who farted? I wonder who. Okay, I closed already this one. I try to not miss a thing. I like work. Just hate my boss. Isn't that what everyone is? I hate my work. No, I don't hate my work. I hate my boss. I forgot like which door. Like there's an achievement from last time that you need to click the door according to the number of the door. Like if it's stated like this one, 437, then you have to click it 437 times. But I forgot which door. Alright, we are here again, no? Oh, it's close. Let me out! Okay. Beep beep! Okay, what's next? Have fallen. Okay. Okay, so far there's nothing new, interesting. Yellow box. Okay, still locked. Oh, awaiting input. Input received. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember there's one of thing also. So we need to look for the monitor like this. Then we have to click it. So we need to check like almost every PC that they have in here. Ooh, they are playing game. Look who's playing game at work. Close. Yeah, electric. Be my Valentine. Okay. Open the door. Nice. I hate Mondays. I hate every days. Come on. Let's see. Nothing here. Okay. No. Okay. No. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. No. Projections. This does not make sense. Sales in this quarter. Oh yeah, we need to choose. I forgot we need to choose this.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh yeah, he asked to go left, but we can go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Ooh.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Woo! Oh yeah, it's the lounge. Oh yeah. I forgot like the which part that there's like a lot of arrows going on. Okay, let's see if we can get that pathway.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Nice.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
That.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I hate Mondays being my playing. I think that's all the cups they have here. Can I get
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yes.
A room so utterly captivating that even
I
though
want
all
drinks.
your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yes.
Really worth it.
Phew. Nice. I want to drink this few.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Coffee night.
It's
Hey,
possible
look, it's
that this is
coffee
why
night.
everyone left.
Look at these nuts. Okay, where is this? Oh, we can go. I can see. I think that's a hashtag number 1. Yo! I'm on top of these tables.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I don't get it. I don't get it. What do you mean? Huh? Okay. Anything here? Okay, you want me to go now? Look at the time. Still 11:20. Okay. More? More light? No? No more lights? Oh. What that means? No more lights? Oh. Okay. Go there. Fine. Oops.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay. Oh. Wait. How about this door? Ooh.
Stanley was so bad at following
Aw.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh yeah, it is this one. Okay, okay. This is another pathway. Okay, I remember this one. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Who put a car over there? No. Oh, they did car. Okay, so like there's a lot of choices pathway already. So so this is do not jump. First that 20. Okay. So one way.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Good job. Okay, so another one is
All of his co-workers
keep
were
straight.
gone.
Okay, I'll
What did
just
it
go
mean?
ahead.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Go
room.
to
Perhaps he had
the
simply missed
there's
a memo.
one way just now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
No, I don't
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room.
Okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so there's like continuous story, but I want to go for this
Stanley
story.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Look,
I'm
Stanley,
not sure
I think
about
perhaps
that.
we've gotten off on the
I
wrong
forgot
foot
already.
here.
But there's
I'm
one
not
out
your
there.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
Let's go
but
there
the fact
first.
is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stan.
Whee!
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Okay.
Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who is she? There you go. No, no. Oh, I see can go out of this. This. All darkness.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I don't want.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
I don't know. You
None of
asked.
these decisions were supposed... I don't understand. And how on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
No,
How had I not noticed it sooner?
I don't.
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Huzzah!
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or
Okay.
did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
Okay.
Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Oh yeah, it is one.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Okay.
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Rupert
He could
has a
invent a
choice,
machine
okay.
that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Okay,
Or he
everything's
could
about
spend
food.
years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Not real?
Allow
Why?
the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30?
Practice. Okay.
Excellent. Making choices on a
I will
regular
make-
basis
I will
is the
make
best
practice
part
it.
to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Per
Do you
day?
make more than 8? Less? And finally,
Less
if you
than
begin to
2.
wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant,
Aw,
and the
so
feeling
cute.
should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay. Oh
Welcome
my
back.
god.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago
Wait,
and see
this
what the
is-
correct
wait,
thing
it
to
is
do
new.
would have
This
been.
looks
This
like-
way, please.
I don't want. Stay here. Can I go up there? Oh, oh, I can go up here. Oh, wow, come on. Fine. So, you're out. For this? No? Okay. Can we go back there? Nah, can't really. Okay, let's go back here. So what now? Go here? Oh, they put a gate already.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Oh, come
Imagine the
on.
main character
I
dying
forgot.
senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
Oh, that
We just
that
need
door
to
is
get you home as
closed.
soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I want to go to that door. Okay. Okay, what else? Oh, wait. Okay, this door is closed also. There's nothing new.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Okay.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hey, right, always right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Look at this distortion. Okay, I'm going back. Huh? Yeah. Aw, nothing new. Aw. Aw, come on. Oh, come on. New map. Can I close the door? No. Can I close this door? No. This door? No. Okay, fine. There's no other way already. Yo, let's go!
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
Ugh.
Why? For what? What did you get out of that?
Because
What did you think was so
Do
special
not
about seeing the
observe
game
without
undone?
consulting one manager.
Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
Not
To know that my
process
story is now incorrect? How can I
Get
go
Chris
back to
out of
that?
the broom
I
closet.
can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. No! I have to.
Oh! Oh! Let's go! Where am I? Multiverse.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this this pile of rubbish. With you.
Yes.
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Yeah.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you run it into the ground.
Yeah.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Okay.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Yay!
It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Can I still go to that room?
No! Why did you do that?
Oh, come
Quickly,
on.
hurry back.
Oh, I just cut there. Okay.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Whee!
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Okay, maybe that's it.
Behave
We don't
exactly
have
as
it,
Stanley
yeah.
would.
Oh,
That
come
means
on.
choosing
I want to go
responsibly
to the
and
room
always
down
putting
there.
the
Okay,
story
maybe we can
first.
go somewhere
I'm
else.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, fine. Okay, go left. Okay, then. No? I think. What's it? Okay. Tips for not getting fired.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Maybe
decided to go up to his boss's
We can
office,
try do
hoping
this.
he might find an
Get
answer
Chris
there.
out of the room, close it. Maybe it's something. To move my desk. Please keep the target on the tip of blah blah blah. Oh, using slide to assure employees that everything is okay. Ensure a calm, predictable environment. Next, everyone is unique. You most of all. What do people want? Stock market is somewhere here. Number of slides on these slides. Charts and slides. Get it. Okay. But where's the charts? Oh, there you go. Read at which chart? Same slide. Oh my gosh, no wonder there's a lot of graph slides. Oh, what? Stop, what? I didn't do anything. Okay, what else? Anything else here? No. Okay. Anything else here? Nothing. Oh. Monetize free to play. Free to play? Let's go. I don't want to pay. Room closet. Someone is there? Chris, are you inside there? I don't have key with me. Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. Stay there. Have fun. Okay, no more.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, I'm gonna go down there. Okay. This one? No. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. What's that? Wait, what is that? Oh, maybe just a door. Okay. So, my God, this really bring back memories. Okay. This door, no. Okay. I forgot. Is it this one? Is it? Next one.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Please speak clearly into the receiver. Hi. Hello. Knock knock.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Shark. Please speak clearly into the receiver.
I'm sorry,
115.
is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
What was it again? Shark 115, right?
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
Okay.
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right.
I
You could
went
have
there.
done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
I went there.
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
Ooh.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Ooh.
Stanley?
Oh.
Hello? Are you
Nice Stanley.
okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door.
The end.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Centrally to be gone.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Ah, they cut it. Ah, they cut it. Okay. Okay, so that's that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yes, never.
No matter how hard Stanley
this is
looked,
new.
he couldn't find a trace of his
Oh,
co-workers.
this is all new. I didn't think I saw that before. Oh! Beep, beep. I forgot already what is the input password for again, but I just okay, so
When Stanley came to a set of
right.
two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Okay,
lounge first,
so this time
just to
go
admire
down
it.
there. Let me see.
The lounge was sublime.
There's a
work
lot of
of art.
pathway.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, here we are.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Woo!
I'm not your
Nice
enemy,
truck.
really, I'm not. I
Dracul!
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's
Okay,
someone
ready,
you've been
ready?
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
Whee!
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to
Tension
help you,
everywhere.
to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Let's see. Where is down here? 2B5. Very sus. Okay.
Now,
Oh,
listen
come
carefully,
on.
this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
White door. I like blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I like blue. Okay, I want to go to blue.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue is behind.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Yay.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay, don't stop me. Oh, look at
You see?
this.
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh, come on, they
Open
build it
rooms,
faster.
exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd
could be
written out
there.
specifically for you?
Be there also.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yes,
Work
Ken.
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option.
Yay!
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Yay! Third option.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yes.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
Yes.
Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Ooh. Worldwide board. Leaderboard. Okay. Good old new. Wait, what? 2? Please keep the intro sequence more attractive than Stanley. This is you. The rank. Oh, I'm the last one. Yay! I'm the first from the bottom. I wanna ask some friends to help. Friend is empty. Ooh. Well, a dead rat. This is your superior. A dead rat is objective rank. Why is Stanley 4 to 7? Oh wait, it's because my room is 4 to 7. Okay, continue. No, okay. Let's go to the third one. Okay. Oh, this new.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Look into door. Nah, I don't like.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Yeah,
In
minigame.
this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Oh, look
It's
at
a very
this baby.
meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Fire,
I
fire.
think the
I cannot
artwork
go
will
to the
really
fire.
take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay. Why you cry, but you look happy.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm
The
completely
baby
out of
looks
ideas.
happy.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Yay.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Okay.
Let's see. What do we have here?
Oh, this one. Let's go. It's been a while.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Alright, guys. That's all for today. We're gonna go play other game now. Hey.
Aha! Fascinating.
Oh, yeah,
What do you
this
think this
game.
game is
I haven't
about,
played
Stanley?
this game.
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Who
Well, it seems obvious to me that
watches
you are
your
meant to
fire?
play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Nice.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Yay, let's go. Put it there. Okay. Woo! I'm outside. Alright, that's all. Boom! Explosion, let's go! Close the door. Close the window, please. Okay, we're going down. We're gonna explore this game now. Whee! 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 This is new though. I don't think it's it.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh, come on!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
Let me
That
out.
big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided
Journey's
it.
complete.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
Let
Let's find
me
another
out.
game.
Let me out!
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I think this is new though. It's never been like this.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh, come on. I want to go out. It's an open game. Oh, this is new.
Wonderful.
Rocket
This
League.
is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around.
Oh my
There
God,
any
this is
possibility
new.
That you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
We
There
play
are lots of
balls.
cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Yeah.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Oh, what's that?
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, eyeball. Whee!
What are you doing?
Oh! Yo!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I cannot go up there. Oh, I see beta. Yeah, we are at beta mode. Oh, I fell down. Oh. 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 What game are we playing right now? Everything is under construction. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Woo! There's only one. Woo! Okay, I see some lights there. There's no other lights. Oh! Ooh, what's that? What's that? I cannot zoom. Ah, I cannot. This is new. Oh, oh, what's that? Wait, this is new. This is new. Wait, I don't think this is here before. Wait, that looks like the game design kind of thing, the interaction and all. That's a CCTV. Okay, what else can we? Oh,
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
okay.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
No
Once
other
this
way.
ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Okay.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Yeah, I can wait also. I hear something. Oh, oh, there you go. Okay, so another one.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
What is that sound? That's kind of new. Oh, come on!
At first, Stanley assumed
I thought there's something out there.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
It's just a
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Close to PC, god damn it. Oh! Oh! New content! Let's go!
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
No, they are just... Come on! Did I just block it? Let's go! New content, let's go! Ooh.
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Aww.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Happy! Woo!
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Let's
Oh,
go!
this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Let's go!
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
So, we're going now?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or...
Oh, I see
there
moving.
we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's go! About the game just now, I remember last time they put a Minecraft game there.
Initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content.
Oh,
Give me
yeah,
the
yeah.
content, Stanley.
Let's go! Content! Content! Hey, new content!
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
But I can't jump. Oh, I can jump! Oh, I cannot jump outside. Whee! Whee! This is fun. Jumping is fun, finally! I can jump in this game! Woo! Okay, I'm gonna jump until it's empty. Ah, I cannot jump anymore. Oh, come on. I pay a lot to get this jump. Fine. But I want jump more. Give me more. Jump is everything in the game.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Ooh, elevator.
Goodness, another elevator.
Yahoo!
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And Oh, wait. There's more.
Oh, we're here.
Very good.
Let's go.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Oh. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Okay.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stan? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievement. And it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, come on, I didn't have any choice. Oh, wait, this is new. Wait, this is new? Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh, this is new. And look, it's our pathway. Oh!
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something.
Vent! Sus! I wanna go other way first. Oh! Wait, I think this is back to normal. Okay, you know what? I don't want to do it. Let's go to the vent. I become the sus! Woo! Ooh. Coffee nuts. Whee! Oh. Okay. Sad. Really? Not so bad. Oh. This.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Yo! Yo! There's an office in the outside. I don't know where. Yeah. See bird.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Nice. The memory zone. Oh, let's go. There's no baby inside. Is it supposed to have babies inside? Yes, no. Okay, let's go in.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then,
look at
video
these.
games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
National Geographic. Graph time. Nice time. Cargo. What's this? Wait, it's a box version. There's even a barcode. Today's best ideas today, collector's edition. First edition. Yo, Audience Award. Nice. They actually like put in here. This is what they call it? The British Academy of Film awarded to. Wait, there is someone. The Last of Us. The cheese, the Stanley Parable, the Mao. Yeah. Let's begin again. Good times. Aww, so cute. What's this? our first kiss, my first car, the release of. What? Daddy! Steady Parable, by narrated. Clock. Ooh, postcard. Who's this? I remember. The Memory Zone Temp. Stanley Parable. Nice. Okay, what else? Buy on Steam. Nice. In living memory. Aww. Okay, let's go here now. Smile because it happened. Okay, Super Alpha Test. Ah, nice. Trip down memory lane. Oh, where's this? Nice disc. Why you put money over here? Can I play here? No? Demonstration. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. I haven't achieved this yet. I think mine is 2 years now. So I have to wait. Unachiever is able to get this. Okay. I don't know how to do this because it say possible, so I don't know how. What else? Nominee. Stanley Parable. Nominee. That's it. I mean, to get nominated is good enough. 50% off. Money. You can receive today. Down to Earth, New York Times. Nice. Well, deal tough choices. Oh, that's someone else. Aww. In the memory, steady. Aww, cute. There's a piano up there. Can I actually go up there? Oh. What? Well, there's a music now.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
New elevator content. Alright, okay, the details. Horrible mention, nice. Okay, what else? The test for nostalgia, it was good. Oh yeah! Minecraft! They don't have anymore, is it? I remember they put in Minecraft stuff. And yeah, and Portal, yes. Minecraft and Portal. No! Oh, okay. Memory soon maintenance. What's this? Knowing your city. Why there's a maintenance? Let's go. Yay. Oh yeah, button. Goodies. Person of the year, Stanley. What else? The door to put here. There's a lot of buttons. The greater wealth is memorable. 29. I don't want to wait. Wait, what? Okay, this one. I'm not sure.
Here's another
Yeah,
moving
but
passage,
sure, let's
this time
go.
from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable
say
is
anything.
both a richly stimulating commentary on the
Sauce.
nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't
Yes.
need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh. This actually, if I'm not mistaken, this is actually a legit one. Hello, hello. How can I move these boxes? Oh wait, do I have to move here? Wait, what? The serious room? How can I go there? Is this some kind of puzzle?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Come on, I cannot go there. Is it supposed to be? I feel like it's supposed to be like this. Be fine. Oh wait, maintenance.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Drinks? I want some drinks. Drinks. Oh. Yo, what's his Steam reviews?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Jen, Jen,
Surely these
Jen.
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh! Oh!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yo. Look at these. Wait! Wait! This looks like a Left 4 Dead games. With this generator. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Is this really Left 4 Dead? Oh, maybe it's just me, because like, you know, it can be like universal. So. But with this vibe, you know, it does have like a Left 4 Dead kind of vibe. Damn, like, I love this game. Yo, bad reviews. Oh. Okay, what's it?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game. It's got to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh, dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh no. We're gonna go deep. Anything else? Let's just check on that just in case. Can I throw that? No.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, it is a skip button. Wait. Oh, this is all black so sudden. Okay, should we get a skip button or should we not get a skip button?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunch.
Skip or not skip?
Can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday.
I'm not sure
here
how
and
long
there,
it's
forward
gonna
and back,
repeat.
and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story, and the choices,
all
what
one
have
on you.
and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
I wonder how long it's gonna be,
But
though.
the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago?
Yeah,
Which is
I'm
why
gonna-
I
I'm
say
gonna go grab
the
something.
story and the choices,
And then
or what
hopefully-
have you,
hopefully
and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so
It's
forth,
still
until
going on.
inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the
Okay,
deduction
fine, we just
therefore
skip.
becomes...
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise, or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Okay.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been? Making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it.
Okay.
But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of it has a mouthfeel.
Oh
that is
my
rich
god,
with
I
ambitions,
get where you're going
ambitious
right now.
See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently.
Okay.
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other.
Okay.
In which case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor.
Okay.
It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Are you gonna
Treatise,
loop that?
Manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
Manifesto.
manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Oh my gosh.
Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise,
Wow, I
manifesto.
think they can do.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Okay.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
Okay, you
Treatise,
just skip this and nothing.
manifesto.
Nothing.
Treatise. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Yay.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review. Or at
Yay.
least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Yes.
Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so
Okay.
that the feature is not widely abused.
True.
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe?
Wow.
Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The
Wow.
additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted,
Oh my
offering
God, how
a message
long?
of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption.
Oh my god, it's
You
not
may
finished
change,
yet.
and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves.
Damn,
as
this
great
is
as
gonna be
whatever
a
could dream
long
of in our
review.
wildest,
Wait,
most
let's see.
ambitious visions
Oh, wait,
for a
it's-
brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review.
Jeez.
It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time.
Okay.
From the ashes of
Okay,
depravity.
so this is skip.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through
Oh,
is
that's no
becoming
doubt.
longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know it's shocking, but at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Yeah, that's why
Wasn't
I
there a
checked
door that
already.
led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
No.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
No.
I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go?
I
Can you
don't
maybe
know.
just ram your way through a wall?
Okay, I try. fine.
Is there any possibility that you could say,
yeah.
slam your body into
Yeah.
the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
I'm trying.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it?
Should we try?
Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Okay, I trust you. I trust you. Okay, I trust you. I'm gonna leave it here. Oh, I pressed it.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
What?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stan. There's
Then
no
just
door.
press
There's
another
just
one.
you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no...
Okay.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I
Oh.
have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single
What's
person
behind?
to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
But there's a
Me
light here.
talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear.
Right now. How long has it been?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Yes.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the...
Oh. Okay, something. Oh, this one broken. Oh. Oh wait. I thought there's a CCTV. Maybe we can do. Maybe we skip again. Skip. Oh. Yes. Beep beep. Oh, the clock is down there. Ah, the clock is no longer ticking. How long has it been?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
Okay.
But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertainer. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world, as though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires. Every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort.
What now? Oh, what the?
The end is never the end. The end is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
How's now? Oh, there's more water. Let's just keep on skipping. Yo, let's go. So bright. Oh wait. Oh, I thought I could jump. So bright. I see my future. Yo, jungle. Next. What now? Okay. Oh, that's scary though. Oh. Yo, it's open. Can I see use this button? No. Oh, it's not working anymore. Alright, we're finally free. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're finally free. Woo! Here we are in the future. Here we are in the future, and it's bright. Nothing to fear, nothing to hide. Woo woo! Oh, I see smoke. Oh wait. hear me clicking. Oh. Oh, we're back here. Okay, let's go.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Okay. We're gonna go check other content. Let's go. We do as much content as we can, okay? New content. Let's go.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Is it new one or different? Let's see. What if I didn't check? Oh wait, it's keep here straight away. Oh wait, it's keep here straight away. Okay. Whee!
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The
Okay.
original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Oh.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Yo, let's go!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
There is nobody again. The investor showcase. Nice.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Yes.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us with this castle in the sky. Is the way you and I. Oh, this sounds. Oh, that's cute. New mug. Let's go, new mug part 2. Let's go. Time to wake up. Wow. New cup. Let's go. Meeting to sequel ideas. Stanley can throw access. Yo, Stanley can boons. Artistic estimate. Wife sim. Free roommate. Proper gameplay. Jailbreak. Few canister. New York City. Nude Stanley. Wow. Amazing. Oh, what is it? New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old busted. New hotness. Wow. Boring section of the chart. Cool red section of the red chart. Nice. 2. Everything is 2. They are back. 2 doors. Oh, win-win. Color red. Red. Nice. It is so red here. not Netflix, right? Oh, logo ideas. Nice. There's a PowerPoint. PowerPoint slide. I second all of that. Thanks for attending my meeting. Okay. Great. Still standing now.
Now to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing.
Okay.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
2 kills are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Doom 2, or 2. Whoop. What was that? E. Lamau? What? Read object number. I'm just gonna eat. Do not trust your bait. Remember to eat. Dead then hungry. What? Feast on hope. I think it's repeating. It's repeating. It's new. It's cool. What else? Crab, the ultimate sequel. Let's go, Crab Rave. What else? Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. Yes. It's 2 p.m. What's this? It is a Roman number. Every post number. You are the sequel. Nice. This way to show log. Okay, let's go. Oh, new feature. You can see there. Yo, it's red carpet. New content. Let me in. Fine. Red carpet. Let's go. Kecak-kecak. Woo! Okay, let's go. Yo, so cool.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
I saw the new content merge. New content. There's even a QR over there. Wait, let me try this kid. That QR, maybe it does something. Where is it? Okay. Oh, it does! It does work. Open. Let's see. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our first Stanley. That's new. If you are more of a precursor person, check out the Stanley Parable 2, but enjoy the rest of the exhibit. Nice. It's actually legit link. Nice. I like how they goes here. Okay, what else? Coffee, pocket, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Wow, that's true. Hear your name in the game. Nice. Name, hear yours today. What else? Oh, look, is that Standy? It's a moving Standy. What about sticker here? Okay. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, lama. Infinite. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's go here later.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Nice. Just right. I like the big button. Your aim. Oh. Okay. Try it here.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. Of
Lama.
course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim.
My name is
falling in
Jim.
love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Okay.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Oh. Yo.
You see? What a thrill! What a...
Wow.
That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Oh.
It's even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
I usually
Let's take a
Google
break from the
Translate.
Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a
Jim.
person can be too much Jim.
Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
Jim.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to
Jim.
lose all
Jim.
sense of who you
Jim.
actually
Jim.
are.
Jim.
No. Not my Jim button. I am Jim. Give me the button. That's yours.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please no screenshots. Whole new office. Wow. Red is the new orange. 999. What? Wait, what? I thought it was fun about like Ray trace more of the same but in the good way sequel to the what? Okay, it said no wait, what there's more here? The baby is all grown up. Yo, bankruptancy. Because it's done quality with just the right amount of change. Nice. Okay, it said no screenshot. Let's see if I screenshot. Does it work? Wait, how the screenshot for Steam button again? There you go. It's a nice screenshot, but I screenshot it, but nothing. Okay. Yes, there's nothing there. Time to wake up. Okay. Jump circle. Oh yeah, jump circle just now. Bucket. Let's go to the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arm. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh, you don't win it.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already
I
be
got
sweeping through
bucket.
your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Yay. Wait, I can bring the bucket now? Ah, let's go. Bring the bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already. You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Aww. But I want to jump more. Fine. 3 new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just worked. Okay. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Through the level, receive your achievement normal step. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right
Okay.
now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley. But I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel, to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Come on. I want now. Pull me, please. I'm pulling you. Fine. I'm disappointed. Barely have I a bucket with me.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Damn, this place is huge. Epic. Free achievement. Hashtag. This map. Here. Exit. Where is the exit? Okay. So that's the exit. Okay, so that's the exit. So I don't want to go there yet. Okay, so that's the exit. Okay, let's not go to the exit yet. Infinite hole, it won't end. That sounds good enough. Where is this? No screenshot. Okay.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Okay.
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Choose you. Get well someday. Happy 12. Stepniece.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday, it is.
Okay. Oh, look.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on. Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Fine. Okay, we went there. What if we put back the bucket? Can we put back the bucket? No, we cannot put back the bucket. Okay, fine. The button that says cheap. What else? That's new. That's okay. Then we go up there. Let's go check the hole. Okay. Time there. People opening room. There's run there. Okay. So there's a place for it. It just keeps going. Nice. Whole entrance infinity. Infinity. We're gonna go up there.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. Let's see how long it's gonna be. And let's go! Whee! Bye-bye.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
I don't want.
Do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Get smaller.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Okay,
Is it a very, very deep hole?
I guess.
Certainly it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh,
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found
Yay.
me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
no, you are the problem. You say it's infinite.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Okay.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I'm gonna stay here. Every pause button is a Roman number now. Oof, my blow, man. I see. Oh, okay. PCC me. Why we have to PCC yourself? Fine, let's go back up.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all. But not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Well, that's faster.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. That
Okay.
enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much
Oh.
more to show you and to... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become... Okay, yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yes.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here?
I don't.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is. The shame of... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Whee!
Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You
Not
sure?
working. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
No, I tried.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Yay.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Oh, what's that? This new. What's that? Oh! Oh, he's going down! I'm going down, Stanley. I mean, whoever it is. Bye. Change your perspective. Wait, what? Yo, new content. Yo, epic. Can I move? Yo. What's going on? To your perception. Oh my god, what is going on? Change your reality. This actually. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, let's do this.
Stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
I got corrected. Yo. Change yourself. What is going on? Yo, I like this reality. Let's go. Yo. Empty this.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Oh, come on.
Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Let's go. Aww. Ah, I loaded
Here
here.
we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay, so we have been going up there. Let's go here. Mostly infinite. Change. Settings world champion. This. I'm in. Ugh. Fine. I don't think there's any so far. Is it still there? Ah. Block. Okay, let's go upstairs. Collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Nice. Yo, so cool.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Yo, it's so cool. They all want these collectibles. Yay! British music.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
So you tell me I have to look for it right now, or what? It say that there's 6 out there. I don't think there is any. It just give me a thing, so it's maybe just one. So yeah. Adios. Fine, it ended. It's updated one also. Excuse me. Right. Yeah, I think that's all. This map. This map. Merge settings. Okay, office. Adios. We got everything that we have here. Nice. It's so cool, man. This is so cool.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
New mug. No street shop.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Nice.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay.
Oh,
yes,
come on.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
What is going on?
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Yay, let's go. Yo. Yo, this is actually legit good. Yeah, this is legit good. This is like so much awesome. Credits. Okay, let's go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
Hey, look, the balloons.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-worker.
He blocked here. What if I just
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so we went there. Oh yeah, there's one up there. If you pick up the phone, there is something. I think it's a quick one, so we can.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside.
Go.
To let her back into your life.
You're back here.
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Pick up. Oh,
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
oh, go here. But it's my work.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh yeah, this one.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Press Y. I forgot what the changes.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's
Oh, yeah,
pushing
this
a
one.
button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Try to press other keys. That's right.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys. This one. This one.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Make a dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy,
Come on, I want to make
he
a
began to
dinner.
fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
It's a story. Where's my kid?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Olivia.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Can't wait to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Play with me, I cannot do anything else.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button.
Oh, yo, that's scary. Let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, it's the bucket again.
Maybe Stanley would never pick up the bucket. A lonely bucket, lonely and miserable and Stanleyless. Such a sad fate for a bucket.
Fine.
Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh yeah, so there's
And so the
another
two of them
bit.
detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
This one. Let's go.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Yo! Yo, this is new!
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Okay, but you...
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Let's go!
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Right, has that meant to... Oh my god, this is so new.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Oh my
But
god.
if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Oh, where's that?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No,
That's
not
why
the
I'm very
bucket.
proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
It
Surely you
destroy
don't need me
bucket.
to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Oh no! Can I just turn off?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
Let's
Broom
go, what's
Closet?
going
Certainly
on?
not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Explosion! Let's go!
Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Bye.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
iTunes. This is what you did. Ay, Bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms. In a wave of comfort, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the
Let's see
meeting room.
if we...
But Stanley
going
had
the
felt the
same
bucket
way.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Let's see if anything changed.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Let's go. Yeah, now this time we're gonna destroy the
Look at
bucket.
that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Up and up.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
don't
Surely
know.
you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
Bye-bye.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
Wait,
That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality
Wait,
trait
you
deserve to
cannot
join the
put the
pantheon of
bucket.
beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
Wait,
what
what?
other object in this
You
game
cannot
can you
put the
even
bucket.
say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
I'm trying.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Explosion! Adios.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Goodbye.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Well, okay, so I think we can go back during the old one. If we didn't bring the bucket, then we go down there. Phone call. That's you.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
I can't remember. I only remember milk. That's it. I do this. Okay. It's all silent scenario.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, now
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay, let's see.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Oh, it's the old one.
It's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Let's go.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's... We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Wait. Oh yeah, this one.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh. Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Fire.
Okay, from the top.
I see 2 got fired. Okay, so...
All of his
again,
co-workers
that's
were
all for
gone.
now.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now we're gonna go back to keep it track, because I think we kind of already went all the choices on the right side, so we're gonna go to the left side now. Alright, let's go. Wait, what?
Well, Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago.
Yeah.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
But I think on the blog. Yay. Oh, what's this? Hey, we're back. Adventure time.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again. But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay, fine. I want to room.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's go. Let's save the electricity. Not door.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. That's it.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Let's go, story.
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our step.
Okay. Yay.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Good job.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. Let's go.
All
Adventure
right,
night.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Let's
Just
go.
follow the line. How simple is...
Move. Wait, okay. Let's go.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
This is new.
Not sure where I was going with all that.
You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
So now. Why I feel like this is new? Oh no, this is wait, what? What? Dude, no genie in there. Hold up. Wait, what? Okay, alright.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
Yeah, look at this.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay.
You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, then, okay. Where's my music?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? We trusted you. After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Restart. Okay, restart.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
Yeah.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
We're in square. We are in the loop. We are in the bedroom. Oh, that's new. Wait, what? Hold up. I'm pretty sure we are in square. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so the game one is to actually walk in square. Right. There you go.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Please.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine.
He goes up there.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Yay!
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door
lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Yay.
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
No.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
There's a chair here.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
Oh, where's that loud? Shock me. Ooh, what's this?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Welcome
Stanley decided
to the
go
whiteboard
meeting room.
ending.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Mood. What is the dog mode? Oh, that's... Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? What? There's a dog mode? What? I didn't know, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the confusion and the chaos. All seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, so now we're gonna move on. Because there's no other option. I think for the right side. Oh! Oh my god, what is this?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Oh, finally open.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no, we're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Property
There.
of
Now
Stanley.
it's no more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Very good.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Bucket.
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Can I get more stickers?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the... But now, the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment, and to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies, easily the most childish such room I've ever been. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
My God, this is all bucket. Anything? Seems like there's nothing else. Alright, fine. Yeah. Let's go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
How about going down? Oh. Yo, collectible!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay, so there are collectibles. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, this.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
Okay, remember guys,
And in such a
warnings.
competitive
Okay.
economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly... Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what
Wait,
sorts of
this is
bizarre
new.
hallucinations Stanley...
This is new, just because of there's a bucket together.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
And it's not Figure Finders Committee meeting today. Bucket!
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Okay, we're gonna do quick run. Ooh, the tables. Say at the meeting. So let's go to the meeting, maybe there.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, no more dog food. Oh. Yo, so they changed. We need more planks. Produce one construct new structure with sound bridge. This is new. Missions that. Oh. Places to search. Oh, nice clues. Thank you. Trust the completionist instinct. Got it. Why wouldn't they just tell something will help with this investigation? This clue, they feel pointless, to be honest. Weird spinning figurine. 421 billion breach. We know what we forgot, what we don't know yet. How many are there? Maybe we are the collectibles shelf. Source of levitation. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sound unusual to our review of this bit only audience associated already. So no direction, Michael is very clear. Would you like to know? Okay, thank you, Bill. Okay, so you're gonna start new one. Okay, let's go. Right now, yeah. How we can find the bottom text? Okay. Question mark. What we know, small floating objects appear across the office. We have seen sources that there are many questions. There was no memo from management. Agenda. How can you tell if what makes them in the air? What's these pictures of them? Who took the picture? Mystery. Frequently are hard to find. No clue provided by Emily for once. We can do it. Rare. Good luck. Okay, no more. So it's a mystery. There will be a reward for finding them all. Guys, who are you? 66. You'll be cleaning up this boy career. Stop killing yourself. I want them so much. I want to go home. Don't select 4 to 7. Hahaha. 5 there will be taken from me. Gonna collect them all. It is some kind of game. There must be a final. Okay, so it's tested here a large room, lots of cells. That means that somewhere both red and blue. Red and blue is. Oh wait, red and blue is down there. Fireplace, I'm not sure. But I can't remember. A private but smelly place for a important person. Okay, got it. Adios. I'm here again.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, so that's where we were just now, and this is where we got it. So there's no more, so I think we just go up. No! Bathroom. Hey, collectibles.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Nice. I got the feeling mine is for stealing. But New Year's, of course, say there's a lovely person. Okay, got this already. Input. Okay, we got 3 already. We need 2 more. Oh. Wait, this is new. Open that. Should we go up or should we go down? Go down. How long is gonna go? How long? Oh, come on! Wait, what? Oh wait, is the elevator that not move? I just remembered that, god damn it, I forgot about it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. "2845. forgot. But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo. I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Let's go. I'm with my bucket.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Escape!
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Let's go!
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Let's go!
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Let's go! Okay, I remember this one. Let's go. That's a lot of branches. So there's two ways. One is being killed. One is
As the
going
machine
down.
whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
No! Boxes. Stanley Parable.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
Wait, what?
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh, the bucket's dead. Welcomes you to the current exhibit. Yo, it's a bucket exhibit.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
Yo,
Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh my god, a bucket with two handles. Oh my god, this is all about the buckets. Inferno bucket. Oh. You throw it. Oh. Oh, this is it. A stress bucket. Okay. Stress bucket presented with a coffee. Okay.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Oh, that. So let's say between bucket and humility. However, it's more than it's all reached this level. Whee! Oh! Oh, thank you. Oh! Nice. What now?
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
Yay! Bucket dead! It's all about the bucket. Here we are again.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much. Stanley quickly picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Let's go. We managed to get 4, 6.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
Maybe
left.
2 more we can get like throughout the story. We will follow it. There you go. So we need 2 more. A large and the red. Red. Still go. Let's go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, I'm not sure. Is it this one?
Stepping in.
Yeah, it is this one. Wait, where are we going? I hope I didn't glitch the game. I didn't glitch through the game, right? Wait, I didn't glitch through the game, right? Because I remember something has happened when I did that. But I'm not quite sure what it is. Wait, what? Why the door is all open? It's supposed to be closed. Okay, okay. So maybe we have to go back straight. Go back straight to it. Like, whichever the door is still open. Because it's supposed to be closed already. Right now. Ah, yeah, that one. Oh! You are now leaving. Oh! Another door. Another door. I don't know, do I need to go? Oh, escape pod launch bay. Okay, let's go. Escape. I don't see anything. Oh, there you are. For this? Wait. Oh. Ah. Ah. Goodbye, bucket. Will you survive? No. Goodbye. Bye-bye, bucket.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Oh, one more. But I forgot already what happened after we put all the input. Okay, good there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Oh
he
yeah.
entered the door on
See,
his
he
left.
did that. No more bucket. Ah, no more bucket.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, so the escape pod is done. So we go here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him, and so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Bye-bye. Yes, Sparky.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Let's go. Because I don't think there's anything else.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
Yeah,
thought to
that's
himself.
where we would
Did he
start.
have the strength to find out?
Let's go. Code.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Never.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, I hate this part. I hate this part.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Wait, I think it's I don't have enough. Yeah. That's the number. Anything else you can do first? Number 3, 5 there. 9. Rep 9. Also disable. 2, 1, 1, 2. Oh, there's one up there. Yeah, that's one. Okay, let's go.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place
Yeah, I just
and to
remember
everything it
the
stood
blue
for.
and red door. We haven't go to the red. Oh. So what now? It's off.
Blackness and a rising chill of
yeah.
uncertainty.
It's the ending.
Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I still was happy. Okay, so far I got achievement for beat the game, which I know already that's beat the game. Okay, now we're gonna press on. What's the puzzles?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Replacement bucket.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, okay. We go to the other bucket. We go try to press it on. Yeah, we try to press on right now. I don't know where is the lots of boxes.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
What if I press up? Oh, I can.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Wait, why number 3? Wait. Got new stuff?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Well, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Number 3, yes. I don't know what else can I. Bye. Now here we go.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number? Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay, fine. Let's not go there again. Now we have bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
No.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
Never.
He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
We haven't seen me going out with the bucket, but I think it doesn't have any much difference, so I just want to go on.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Aww. Oh, the button became active again, okay. Wait, what now? Bird. Oh, what kind of birds are they? This bird. Oh.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intention.
Oh.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands. the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the Bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Yeah.
And Stanley was happy.
Hey, keyword the case. I think there's another ending. Anyway, I got achievement just now, but I didn't notice what was it. So I think there's another ending if we didn't take the button. Which that was...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where there is like, you need to do the what's it called again? You need to do the
good old Bucket. Just
puzzles.
Stanley and the Bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Okay, this time we will try go red and blue. What? How can we get that one again? We go down there. Got lost. Oh. Oh no.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, hold up. I can't remember though.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, we went here. I think I'm fucked up already because I took the bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. We need to go do the red. Anyways, we need to get it.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Let's go.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terror.
Let's go.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait. What was happening?
Oh, this is
Why
you.
had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Stanley was happy. Oh! The last one. Oh. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Yo, let's go. Press all the button. What happens if I press all the button? Come on, press it. Anything else here? The secret is now paused. Oh, the secret, nice.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay. Rap 2. Okay, we're gonna go try get the rap 2. Okay, right, okay. It's about the choices. It's about that.
When Stanley came to a set of
cannot
2 open doors,
choose.
this was not
Right.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah. How do we get that option? That he doesn't know, and they should have random blue. Okay, I think this.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Please tell me it's the correct way.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Wait, this is like the wheel, right?
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Which I think is at the Bradley door area. And then one more. Hey, and one more is in the place full of boxes.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha!
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
We want to go to the...
All of his co-workers had gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go.
Oh,
Good,
is there?
said
Is
the bucket.
there?
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
How?
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think
How
about
can we
this
go there?
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
Is
did
the
whatever the
vent-
bucket asked.
What? Oh.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Oh my gosh.
How deeply touching.
Okay, so I saw it. Finally saw it one of it, but where's the vent? Get you?
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So where is?
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Ah,
The cargo lift, yes.
it's here.
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Ah. Got it.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Okay, so I got them. There's one more. Okay, where is the vent? Oh, well, we fell down. Oh, Where are we again? Oh, this is new. Lost cat. There is a reward. Genie. Right, she's on. Narrates a dialogue. Oh, finally it's revealed. Okay.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
So?
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Nice. They finally put like something horror inside. Then it's good.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Okay.
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was
Oh
speaking to
yeah.
him. It should have alarmed him, of
Never
course,
been
because
going
buckets
there with
can't
a bucket.
talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
It is here.
No, stop!
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this
Oh,
point."
come on.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Okay.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Okay.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay, this is new. Oh, more secrets. Oh my god. It is a bucket.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's... Item 1. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
So hard. No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No, that's not a bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Let's go, yes!
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yes. Because you can feel something in there.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No, this is not a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next... Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
It's with me. Yes.
Okay. You and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Nothing is a bucket. Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
And my bucket.
A bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. My God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's not bring the...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, I
Look,
think roughly we have
Stanley,
2
I
more
think
things
perhaps
to
we've
do.
gotten off
One
on
to
the
get
wrong
collectibles
footing.
and then another we bring the
I'm
bucket
not your
to the
enemy,
top.
really, I'm not.
So
I
we only
realize
have
that
2 more,
investing
and
in
then
your
that's
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay, so we have...
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Hey!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
One more figurine. Okay, let's go to red dot.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The 2 of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Deception.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What's this?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Nice.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Are you happy with this? Look at this all. Woo! That's new. What else? Nothing else? Oh, it's gone. It's all green now. Okay, bye-bye.
No, wait.
Wait,
Where
what?
you go?
Ooh, suicided teams. Okay, then look, guys. This is new. Aww.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh, I see.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay, don't do this, guy. Don't do this. Okay, no, don't do this. Okay.
No!
Oh,
Thank God.
oh
You
my
lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I'm going there.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do... Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Oh shit, everything's red.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Oh shit.
No, perhaps not.
We're so slow right now. I think this is why there might be a
My
reason.
God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Like maybe this is part of the reason why they deck the game as horror. I guess. Oh, that's hurt, man.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
So slow. Oh man.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
No, it sounds so sad. Maybe this is the reason why he don't allow Bucket to get him. Wait, what? Wait. This doesn't look normal.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Okay.
Just one more time.
Okay. So, when Stanley found the collectibles. What? Okay. Thank you, I guess. This must be empty. I guess we're still waiting for the achieve what is it called again? Award. Oh, it's going down now.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What's this place? This is new.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
It's a bath.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything. Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened. This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god, Movie Maker. What's that bad there? Oh my god, these videos so... Oh. Yay! Thanks for watching. Okay, I didn't manage to pick up all of them just now because I thought that, you know,
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else. And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, same thing. You are in the present. Oh. The path. Drink water, baby.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
What?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there somewhere we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yay.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Yeah.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
Why is it pink room? I remember.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarine. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh. But this is all empty.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Okay.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Okay. Back to my room then.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
Aww.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yo!
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Is it really the last one?
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We put the game entirely?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stick.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, so if I want to leave him, I should not bring bucket. So maybe the only way right now is by leaving the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Wait, this one. Wait. No, I missed it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter, his one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah, that's all. Alright guys. It was a fun journey. Damn, it feels so good. So I think they actually want to say like Stanley Parable the Ultimate Deluxe is actually a Stanley Parable 2 mistake. So I guess that's what they try to say. Okay, I guess that's all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed and see you guys in the next stream. See ya. Bye.